There we go. A new game. At the beginning of the 5th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. King Wenceslas VI is taken captive by the realist nobles and others. Only a handful of others stand by the rightful king. Dong 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
This is really smooth so far. Die, you swine! Got it!
are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Pour oil on them! Die! Get ready for another attack! This one's
This slows them down.
Die! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Burn!
I'm loving this already. This is so good.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let... Yeah! No blood! Yeah! No mercy!
I'll kill you, you cunt! Bleeding like a stump pig! Knock down the ladder! Neither mine, you bastard! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Don't let them climb up!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'll shit you an extra asshole!
Come on, work on me! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Fuck, I can't see you!
Knock your head off! I'll hang you to stibbers! Come on, then!
Oh,
Down the ladder!
nice moves.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
This enemy's got strong moves.
Knock it down!
I can't.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You're not up to it!
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
The game looks really good so far. you look a lot better.
What's that you
This is a
keep
cutscene,
yelling,
though.
Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
This is beautiful.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Aventus Fortuna.
Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Hold up, nice like a hawk. I don't miss no...
So to make sure my settings are all up there. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Love to see it. Graphical settings. Oh, I just realized I forgot to switch the title of one of my games.
sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Interesting. You can solve a lot of situations with convincing the other side in dialogues. You all have a choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react, but beware, persuasion requires the party to believe you. Charisma, speech, domination, dread.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
They did a lot better job of the eyes this time through.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
He did not like that.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
This guy looks scheming.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
You'll get nothing from me.
Is my sword missing?
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Right back. Hey, yeah.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
I really like that the eyes have movement now.
Come on, Conrad.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Damn. I had a very good first run. Risked it for the biscuit. Oh, damn, he got lucky. I think this guy's cheating.
My God, I'm done. Well, this'll be a quick game. Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You're the first one I kill in
You
your
can
sleep.
never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Aye, that'll do. Here.
And a bust.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
See, 500 more points and I win.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Aye, that'll do.
Just risking it.
God damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times
Well
do I
then,
have
Henry.
to tell you? I ain't playing.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! Good! That's the way! Nice! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it!
Flash of blades.
Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Nice! Good, Henry!
Right in the
My
nose.
word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Riposte! Not like that. I was too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Why does he keep doing that?
How do you do it? Now we're even.
I got you!
That one hit the spot.
Dude, what the fuck's happening?
I haven't got a hose. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
I'm gonna get a sword and
Now
kill
it's
you.
time to eat.
I'm gonna
that
kill you.
Sword player's giving me quite an
You are
appetite.
going to die, Hans.
Let's get some grub.
I never liked you in the first game. You've made an enemy. Fuck, you won't let me beat the crap out of him.
Go, fellas, go!
I like the new combat system a little bit, but I'm so used to poking. I have to learn that or something.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, I did.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Famous last
Does anyone
words.
know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
This is what
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live
I know how it is getting off chainmail. Oh my god. Same position. I used to have a set of chainmail I was
Blasted
wearing.
iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
They're really letting their guard down.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
It's gonna be witches. This game looks beautiful.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I'm surprised she can't hear me.
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
It's expanding upon the stealthism by being perverts. Oh shit, I'm gooning now.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dog.
Oh shit. There goes the guy with the cool mustache. No, he's dead. Oh, he's very dead.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Fuck.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Right in the ass.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off these horses, quick!
Poor Hal.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. Ah!
They hit a crossbow bolt in the back.
Lead the way.
Ouch.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
or something like that, it's best to keep this on like that certain level of friendship. It's just like, okay, you know, hang on to you on occasion, but you know, if you get any worse, probably something I can do. That's how I am. All right. Oi. Shwa. Let's get back at it. Oh, almost fell out of my chair. Oh.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
You're one of man, the hair icon under. Okay, so they're looking for us. Look, it's a little hair. Last game looked really good. This game looks remarkably better than the last game, and the last game
There's someone
looked
in
good.
front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be careful.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you.
So heroic.
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura.
Blood trail,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
we
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish we had the summer.
Stumbling about in pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you, leave it out. Catch you some naked men. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, then we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. So we would then
No, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Curva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! On around! Catch them at the top!
Come on.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
They're here!
There's more of them up
Run
top!
ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me.
You're
At
making
least
me
we'll know
do
if
the
it
work
makes
with the
sense to go
broken...
that way. If we can get
Hey,
out of the
Sinnix,
rocks,
welcome in.
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
You're making me do all the work of a shot in my back.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see.
Shit.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found
Shit.
each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Is this a glitch? Hans is like, this is not part of the script.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
So I set up after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
You're a dead man!
Ow, falling with a sword. Ooh. That looks horrible.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Ooh, good flashback. I'm loving the game so far, M. Sanders.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you.
You look skinnier
You know
now
how
in
things
this.
really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I have such a soft spot for scenes like this because my dad passed away when I was 15.
If I'm not, then how come?
You
But
chose
always-
a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Oh, why would
For the
someone
love of
cut?
God,
Why would someone
wake
skip
up.
cutscenes? What the fuck?
pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I bet there's shit in that pants he's wearing right now from the guy who died. Releasing his bowels like a squished toad. Fortuna. 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 I just beat the first one earlier today.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalix, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
I like how it's changing like that so suddenly. Reminds me of a bad shroom trip.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car. Hurry.
What about you? Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No, don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got
Henry's
you.
going through some trauma right now.
Just a little further. Henry,
My friend Vox is
Wake
gonna
up.
love this game.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
no, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
Dude, he's really growing on me. Despite him being annoying
We've
ass
got to go.
royal boy. Last game I never even liked him that much, but he's
I see the light.
grown on me a bit.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
She none too please.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons. Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Shit. It does recap the last game nicely.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Why does it give me Dark Souls vibes?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip.
It is so much better
so
in the eyes
maybe
than
I'll
this
be
one.
blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bouchena's my name.
Boujena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
The terrible fall. All right, I have to go over my Twitch real quick and ban someone. 1 second. I'm getting a lot of bots today. Did she just point out all the injuries and then throw shade for sleeping in? She seemed all over the place in her dialogue.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Hans came through for it. Smug
Lord
little
God
bitch he
Almighty,
is.
look down on a poor sinner, and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Last game, I
Amen.
killed all the holy people. This is a different timeline, though. Similar, but different.
But with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
My dog.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I feel like a new man.
Like it shows you the prices of everything as you're picking shit up.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, Chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Ignatius, what a
Says I
name.
don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Ignatius the rapper? Shit, I didn't know he was in the medieval times. No, but Mr. Sanders, M. Sanders. Hans started to grow on me more so at the end of 1, and then the beginning of 2 reset my annoyance for him a little bit because he argued with me a lot, and he beat me in a sword fight. Oh, big doggy. This is a very beautiful game, though. They did a good job with it. They did a good job with the first one, too. Being a smaller company and stuff.
His shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
That's a reference to that one guy from number 1.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Spit it out, crone.
What fucking happened here, and how come Boris is dead?
Happened during the night.
Piece of shit! You're done for! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Useless!
No, I'm done with this.
Two dead men. He's gonna. Oh, damn. Should have buried the body first. I'm so used to the other fighting that it's like this fighting's not quite clicking yet.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'll pause right here. Be right back. 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back again. But you know how this is.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
I haven't done alchemy in so
go to the
long.
recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh yeah, this could be complicated. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, I need wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Where did they go? Where'd the herbs go? Oh.
Have you dropped the chamomile in? Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
We did it.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses
Yeah,
what's
we'll
lying
take
there
care
the
of the
whole
corpses.
time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
One of the guys did escape, so I'm a little worried about that.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
The boar looks really good. The animals in the last game looked kind of goofy sometimes. Fertilize for her garden. Yes, exactly. Just me and this corpse on a jog, on a walk. Just this corpse, my friend, he's a dead guy. He's super dead. I got his feet by my head. I like it. This is definitely a big improvement from number one, but number one's really fun. It was like, they did a really good job of number one. The sword fighting changed. I don't know if I like it better or not yet. I just have to get into it. It seems better, seems more fluid. I'll just have to just get used to it though. That's the main crux of it, right?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh.
I should eat something.
She wants me to bear them right.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Dead bastard. It's a small grave. We're gonna have to crunch him up into a bunch of pieces. Cut the black because that's what we had to do. Cut his legs off, his arms off. Look how tiny that grave is. Fuck this. I guess I can't hit it.
It's empty.
Let's do a solid 8 hours. That's what anyone would want to sleep, right?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I'm glad I played the last one so recently because this is all so fresh in my head.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
My new girlfriend? Oh shit, I'm good and hard, guys.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. they can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I could go for something to eat now.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
I'm loving the game, guys. I'm just gonna call my partner a quick. Okay. Just checking on you, make sure you're safe. Okie dokie. you ran across everyone you knew in the store. Okay. Well, I hope you get back safe and drive safe. I know the snow and ice is really bad right now, so I just want to check on you. Love you.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Like this kind of detail is what I
Sorry
would
for coming
want
late, Ma.
a
I got held up
an
in traffic a bit.
RPG role-playing survival game to kind of look like and feel like, you know?
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointment.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
She charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again,
Hold on a bit.
I'll put them in their place.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my
He's
pizzle.
long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
I thought that was him too.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Where does sound go? I think there's meant to be music here or something. Maybe not necessarily like noise of the characters. Beautiful scene though. There's supposed to be sound here. Or at least music. Yeah, when I first played Baldur's Gate 3, this happened to me during some of the music scenes. Imagine Lord of the Rings epic music right now. I don't know how to do it. Look at that deer. I wish you could hear the sound for this part. That'd be cool. Such a beautiful location. Not such friendly folk out this way. There's supposed to be some really epic music over this. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot right there. God, they put some love into this game. They really did. I have to go on YouTube and see this scene with music because mine cut out. A small glitch. My other girlfriend. I hope I can grow like a mustache or beard in this game as a customization option. Those guys who attacked us, those bandits, I have a feeling the guys who rode past us may have been them in disguise, potentially. That's what I'm getting vibe of.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
No, we fucking don't.
Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story,
I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
I love this so much.
What?
It's such a good game.
The fuck was that?
Like, if I had a good VR headset and roleplay, I would move. Ah, goddamn.
There's only one thing
I want
we
the
can
RP so bad.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Sassy.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried.
Be right back, guys. I just have to stand up and walk. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Chat, I'm absolutely loving the game, by the way. I'm having so much fucking fun. And you'd thank Tree Squirrel for donating the game to me.
Still got a lot of chickens in the bottom of the freezer too, by the way.
Okay, we're back.
To talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
Yeah,
Well, how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
What shame we were ambushed.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, No coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone new?
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Damn.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. Look, we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
There's a lot going on here. bigger troubles?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
He's having a rough start.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it.
Everyone's very
I can
ornery
see you
here.
ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Bit odd life.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more,
Henry likes to think out
there's
loud.
a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you? Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's gonna be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst,
hey,
I'll help
for
you
us.
find
Thank you,
your
man.
dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
What? Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Doing all the hard work.
Couple of sacks. Get cracked. God grant you health.
Here, help, my friends.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Here am I doing all this hard work.
did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Innkeeper, a beer! I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you?
Hey, innkeeper!
I'm the
that
son
beer.
of the bailiff.
Ugh. You're just an idiot. Stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Uh-oh. Something's happening over there.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hey, you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
It was him!
Stop fighting! Now he's fucked up.
Oh, shit.
Good!
Kurva! Vermin! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Bad luck.
Nice strike! Have you, you scum! Let him have it! Hurt anyone else? Slice him out!
Show! Jesus! I'm hit!
Did I not numbered? Holy shit!
Unbelievable!
You want to try?
Take your ass!
That's
Nice! Show what you're made of!
Surround him! Yeah! Don't spare... That madman!
show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open! You won't get me!
This is very. You start off so fucking wretched in this game.
Don't spare him! Send my greetings to the devil! Shame on you!
You want to try me?
They've never heard of a fair fight, have they?
That madman!
Take that!
Why did you do it?
Nice hit!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no. Thank you, Hans. Thank you.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't
Hans
have
is
played the
learning
hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
And Pharaohs, I don't have any formal training.
Think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl.
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll
This is a
see
really good
who's
scene.
proud of who.
This is a really good game. Holy shit, it has been good.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Loco Bogo!
Oh, shit. Where were we?
I love the timing of this fucking game.
Go on,
like a
get out of my
movie.
sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Everyone gets ass smacks this day. Well, yeah. Crime reputation. Every one of your actions and consequences. I don't know this already.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstone.
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Sounds like a character of myth.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She was very nice, Bara. Let's do a quick save. Finally, we're left to roam. What a start.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See, that's what boys.
Good day to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
I wonder if killing pigs is still the way to level stuff up. I should take other things off the bar for a bit, but we'll go find my dog. Well, I am interested in, by the way, am I interrupting with messages? Maybe you prefer to focus a bit more on the game today. All cool. Inferos, no worries, man. I don't mind talking. I don't think people will, like, interrupt me. I definitely get distracted easily and lose my train of thought. But did you hear me answer your question earlier? Yeah, I don't have any formal training in voice acting. People say I should get into voice acting, but I have friends who are voice actors, and they say it's a lot of work just to get started. And I'm already pretty settled in with my YouTube stuff, you know.
Your money on... What the...
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody fucker.
So I have this issue where I'll walk up to the guy. You see how I turned around like that? I don't know what's causing that to happen for me. And so it makes fighting any enemies very difficult. The start to these games are always it's like horror survival, essentially, because you're pretty much gonna get fucked up by everything that fights you.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow wintergreen.
I need to plough too.
Welcome. A few days ago, I sat...
And where...
On the... I can't... Me too.
I wanted to... I'm not...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist da. Also...
Where can I...
If you want, Herr von Berger, we do not go... The grave dig... No one wants...
Is there anything I...
Certainly, yeah.
I understand.
That is...
So you...
Aber every...
So...
Ja.
Can I...
Zum Glück... Oh, no, there is... They're protected.
What do you mean?
Nicht a lot, but...
Is that...
Oh, yeah. Red...
Where do you...
The half of that.
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
I'll have a look at...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
It's a very good game. The fighting is hard, but it gets easier once you get armor and like some points in the levels. It gets a lot easier, but like it's like very easy to get killed. What's hurting me? Spectator's still recovering from his wounds. I think something about Valheim being glitchy and this is not as popular for RP. I've RP'd on it, but the servers I played on, it was a mix of good and bad RP. But I think the mix was too aggressive, you know. I've had some fun RP here and there on Valheim, but it was hard to get a lot of good at stuff. And like I also had like weird problems with staff on RP servers and stuff. This game's something about wolves, so. It's just like admins being angry about something and then trying to talk about it peacefully and then just being like, nope, you're wrong, banned. And I'm just kind of like, okay. I don't even remember the server's name anymore, but stuff like that. An RP between people who just like don't understand metagaming. Because a lot of this, the thing is, like, I'm spoiled by playing on a lot of really good servers these days. But the servers that I play on, you know, a lot of content creators and people who've experienced roleplay came together to make those servers. So when you play on people who want to do an RP server, sometimes you get a like wide variety of people who don't understand what good RP is, and they're in the process of learning still, and that can just be frustrating, you know. You know, and on top of that, it's like on servers that aren't as like I guess professional, you get a lot of people with really bad microphones, and that can like ruin videos for me. Or their mics are so bad, you can hear the family in the background, they're so staticky, or you can hear a TV, and you know, you just cut that part out of the video completely, and it can interrupt some good RP sometimes too. Like a bloody serial killer right now. Ooh, a carriage. I'm playing Henry as kind of a good guy this time through, or like at least not a shitty person. So no stealing.
I couldn't agree more. I doubt that the man upstairs. Oh, Stan!
My dream is to build a neat community of RP masters. I've been training with a voice coach for a couple of months. Now diving into RP stuff when I figured this one out. It's a lot of fun. If you want some advice for RP, just get immersed with it and try to become that character in the sense. I mean, it's like, you know, how people, there's a smoothness to how people interact in real life, right? I'm trying to take that into your character because part of it's acting, part of it's improv. But if you're playing a character, you just remember that you're also like your character's a person.
This is our place. Get out of here. Let's just take him out. Stop messing around. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Ah! Take that.
I'm gonna get you, you Harson. I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody post, fucker!
Dude, I don't know what turned me around again. I need to get some food. I'm getting a little annoyed at this. I hate that I'm dying in like 2 seconds flat. I don't know, like it's frustrating because I'm being turned around so fast, and it's like, I don't think I'm doing that, but if I am, that needs to get fixed. I thought you had two like actual. Alright, I'm back with some juice. My partner is making. I think I'm gonna hang around town and figure out some stuff. I don't want to go fight again until like I find some other gear. No, because one enemy I wasn't even that near, and it happened while I was punching too. I could tell when an enemy spins me around, and I also can tell like when it's like, maybe I don't know how the lock-on system exactly works. Maybe because what happens is it's like I'm looking at a guy and then I'm like this, and it's when I whip my mouth. It's like it feels like I unlock on my opponent.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Honestly, what I need is a better weapon. This weapon is kind of hitting like crap. Once I get a proper sword, a lot of enemies, if they're not wearing helmets, you should be able to... If you repost right, you should be able to just one-shot them in the face.
Damn aching legs.
Thank you, and take care. Welcome. A few days I said.
All right, we're gonna go through all this really fast.
Where the you and for if you and where on I mate.
I'm not.
You're not about us.
Where can I?
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No one.
Can I?
It's like the third time talking to this guy.
What do you mean by?
Nichts weit along the butt of the.
Is there any?
Oh yeah, rest.
Is there
certainly in the
I understand.
That is all. So about every time.
So
yeah.
Where do you?
The half of.
Is it far?
Wenn du was. I do. Tschüss, mein Freund.
I guess we're doing honest work until we can afford a proper weapon.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What?
Again? What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
I think I finished that job for that one. Okay, while I'm here, what's your opinion on current gaming RP scene is lacking scale, talent, organization? I think what RP needs is, first off, VR. Secondly, scale. I think we need I didn't think we need servers that are like 500 players easy. We need a new game. People are getting tired of GTA, Red Dead, DayZ. I mean, at least I'm getting tired of it, you know? Like 180 people on Red Dead Wild RP was pretty nice. Then maybe it's like 400 or 300 on like No Pixel, which has been pretty nice. But like, I definitely want to. If we played a medieval game Renown when it comes out, if I RP there, server needs at least be 100 pop or higher to like simulate a town well enough. The good thing of like DayZ's, if the server's like 50 slots or 55 like our server, at least it's a survival game, so it feels realistic.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
Have you seen my Italian mob
just
RP?
below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Berg.
So here's a cool thing. Yeah, exactly. So every game I've noticed between I'll give like DayZ, GTA, and Red Dead a good example. Between the three games, GTA, a lot of people get stuck basically playing Second Life, and their character is like a self-insert, which usually makes for bad RP, and it's like like they're RPing, but there's like a level of RP they're missing out on. They're not really exactly telling a story. It's more of like they're playing Second Life on an RP server, you know? So it's like their goals are kind of weird. Yes, there's always the same kind of cops, prisons, and drugs. That's all there. But if you build a story in between that stuff, it's pretty good. Like my Italian RP stuff with the mob was pretty good. Yes, there was like a lot of guns and drugs involved and stuff, but like we told the story between each other really well too, you know? And, you know, the server had run a pretty good news station at the time, and I think it came together quite nicely. I haven't played too much GTA, but like that character was the longest GTA character I played, story-wise. Red Dead, you get into an issue of like 90% of the server being outlaws, or like 50% of the server being lawmen and 50% of the server being outlaws. There's not enough, like it's like 2% like civilian. Another issue is like a lot of servers come down to an issue when it comes to crime. There's a lot of servers end up making too many laws responding to bad RP or people who like don't really like, who like abuse systems. And my thought process is, you put in a rule that says, you know, just don't like abuse like systems in the game, or like focus on like farming as your main thing, and like there's a balance to it. Like, I would say, for example, it's better to put systems in place to prevent bad RP than make a shit ton of rules to try and stop bad RP, because it also ends up stifling good RP. For example, on Wild RP, I hate bank robberies. They're boring as fuck because you have to announce how many people you have. You're not allowed to be on roofs. You're not allowed to be strategic. It's an on rails system that like there's a script basically the lawmen have to follow, and there's a script the outlaws basically have to follow, and it makes bank robberies dull and always the same. I think Wild RP does bank robberies absolutely wrong. I think they should add in they have dev team for their server. Make it so that when someone tries to rob a bank, that bank is down for 6 hours or 8 hours or longer on the entire server. So other people can't hit it because the server, you know, the bank is without money, you know? So like that automatically solves the issue where people are trying to rob banks back to back. But it allows them to be able to do that too. So like if someone wanted to rob every bank in the county, they could, but then they're locked out of every bank for the next 8 hours because nothing respawns, you know? It's important. And so when I was playing my Outlaw, for example, on Red Dead, I went as a highway bandit because there's less rules on the server for that stuff. So I did that because I got more interaction of players. I got to roleplay more. I got to steal more stuff. But like it made people come looking for me because I interacted with their characters. Where bank robberies, you don't do as much of that besides between you and the law. Your movie making guy was a good character that wasn't an outlaw. Yeah, my civilian character, Frank Brower, who was a lot of fun to play. It's just like when I have the money and I have the resources, when I actually become a full-time streamer and content creator on YouTube and I'm making like a couple grand a month, I will literally put effort into starting my own servers. And the whole idea of it's RP over rule play. It's about being immersive and telling a good story. And I'm going to tell you, my servers is a dictatorship. If I don't like your RP and I don't like the crap you're pulling, I will just tell you, I'll give you like one warning. And if you keep trying to like skirt around corners, I'll just ban you off the server. Because those kind of servers, they have their own problems, but they tend to work the best. Because you get a lot of people who don't get their RP stifled and their creativity stifled, and it leaves up to situations to be handled in character. Because most situations should be handled in character. And if you don't like certain things happening on the server, rule-wise, you mod your server in a way where the rules take care of themselves, you know? And it's an important thing to go with when you're building a server. But another way to prevent some of these issues of bad RP, Wild RP is a good example of this, is that you have a kind of a 3-tier system of application process, which takes a lot more effort, but you get a cleaner, more professional, top-tier server. So you have your application process. Then your application process goes to a person interview through Discord, where they ask you some more questions, they clarify some more answers, and then that's recorded and that's sent to a council of like 5 to review it to see if this person's going to be good on the server. You know, it's harder to get on, but at the same time, you're like building a server that's not meant for learning the roleplay on. You're building a server already built for people who know how to roleplay or have an idea of acting or how to be a character. So you're building a better ecosystem for it, you know? But like servers like that I played on, they've also had like another server that's easier to get into. And that's kind of like, hey, if I'm new to RP, this is a place you could RP for a bit. And like staff and people also roleplay on both servers. They'll like go between them, so they can interact with different kinds of people and see if someone's like, hey, this person's actually really good at RP. Let's give them access to the main server. After giving them, a spot on the Discord to talk to people, to do a second interview, be like, hey, let's see if you can fit. And like that's a lot of effort, but the effort pays off in itself really well. And if I'm big enough on YouTube, I think I would probably have some paid staff / some paid mod team, and then like, as in the main staff being paid would be like the main admins, and then we'll have moderators under there who just, volunteer their time to help out, but they're not like necessarily like, hey, I need you to be here all the time, just consistent enough throughout the week to be a part of the staff. But like, I definitely want to have a paid staff for like a good server when I build one,
Those men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears
They did
off
the
for
eyes
God
so much
knows
better
how
in this
long.
one.
Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not...
Hey, Dagaro, I saw it. I didn't get a chance to react to it because when I saw it, I was kind of sleepy or not 100% focused. So I was like, I'll look at this later, and I forgot to. But we'll take a look at that later. Just DM me to remind me. I'll probably do it after stream when I go home. When I go to my parents' house to watch the dogs, when I have some free time to sit down and just kind of watch videos and stuff. But I want to see it because I saw that was a DayZ medieval thing.
Sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I got more important things to do.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the...
I was just visited. He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
My official pizzle?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague.
Are you yanking my
He's
pizzle?
hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to...
What's new, bailiff?
It's peaceful. Well, that...
Thanks.
All right. Well, at least we talked to the guy. I just wanted to see if there's any quests to get started on. All right, so we're going to have to find Ojab. Get some money for some gear to kill Bandits.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Greetings.
Guess we look around town. This game looks so good. I'm so thankful for Tree Squirrel for gifting me it and everything. Thanks for sharing. Yes, I am with you. I feel like I'm going to face some weird RP with the VR community I've joined, Volume RP community. Yeah, I would like to see some VR RP. I would go all out in a full body and like the little rig where you can walk and stuff. I would RP so. I talk with my hands already, and I would RP so detailed, so amazingly detailed.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly
She's
your
such a
doing
sweetie.
anyway.
She's my new girlfriend in the game.
I mean,
She's my
thank you.
babe.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Bara was already hitting on Henry anyways.
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Turn my mouse down. That might help with some of the combat stuff. Are you yanking my official pizzle? I love some of the lines in this are really good. I like how this whole beginning of the game, though, the first 3 hours of the game was just basically like watching a movie. It was sick. The only down part is that's going to be slightly annoying to get all through when you're doing your second, third, fourth playthrough, you know? I don't know if there's a skip feature besides skipping the cutscenes, but other than that, I think it's pretty cool. Dude, I want Renown to look like this and slightly function like this, because then I can roleplay.
Ave Maria. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
All right, we need to go to Tomcat to get some training. I'm gonna scum save when we see the first bandit, so that I can try fighting it over and over and over until I win. Which means I'll have to quit the game and like reload it.
Hail.
I am so glad I beat the first one before playing this, because I was like half tempted to be like, I just want to play it now, you know? And I'm glad that I just stuck with it. The first one was good. I really enjoyed it. I liked how strong I got by the end of it, just like beating the crap out of people in swordplay. Also, by the way, guys, I practice HEMA, which is medieval sword fighting IRL. So I practice like German longsword, Italian longsword, and like a bunch of different other styles. And this game does such a good job of that fighting.
Good day.
Good day to you too, sir. Let's go find my dog. I feel like my dog can help me out in combat. Hell yeah. I wonder where VR would be at in the future, or how it would look, because right now, like, your character model and, like, the way you stand in the game always ends up looking goofy, but I could see it looking pretty cool once they figure out some of the basics. I think one of the important things to figure out would be, like, how do you position your character, you know? We might have to do some nighttime assassinations too. Kill some bandits in their sleep. Yeah, it's affordable and comfortable. And that's what I really mean. It's like when it becomes more. Okay, we're gonna save and quit right here. Then we're gonna load it back because we got. I don't want to redo everything I did in that town, all those conversations again. And we'll make sure we make plenty of saver snaps in the future. Are you yanking my official pizzle? I love that line. It's so good. Dude, when I get the roleplay on Renowned in June, I will be playing this game before it comes out to pick up on a bunch of sayings and phrases from this game to use in that game, which will be great. I haven't come up with a voice. I haven't thought of a voice I want to do yet.
Huh? Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum.
He thinks I'm a demon.
Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why did your voice change all of a sudden? That's a pretty good start, 650.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, no!
Oh, what a rough
Not
start.
good.
I'm really lucky this game.
Damn! What is this?
I win.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
Yes.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
That was a fun little game. It's either that or there's NPC dialogue for when you what's it called? Like sit down for gambling on dice. So I'm curious if that's what it was or if he was actually faking it. Would have to interact more to find out next time we come through.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
What do you want? But make it quick.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water...
Iniferos? I'm make sure I'm saying your name right, but I feel like VR gaming will definitely end up being fairly much, a good, future of gaming. I think it's like when it becomes more consumer friendly, and what I mean is like there's a handful of really good VR games out, right, that play well. You don't necessarily have to have really good equipment for them to play well. Take Half-Life Alyx, for example. The way the hands and the shooting and the guns worked in that, but the hands not, clipping through stuff. You couldn't see your own body, but some games you get to see your own body. But it's like some games, you posture weird, but you would have to, like, for games where you posture weird, if you have a body and stuff, like a multiplayer, you would have to, like, program the game to naturally fix your posture to make it look good as much as possible while in game. But I think it's on its way there. There's some really good, like Blades and Sorcery is really good. Half-Life 2 Alex is really good. Saints and Sinners, I think it was, for like The Walking Dead was really good. There's probably more now, but there's a lot of really good VR games. There's a lot of good games that have been adapted to VR too, especially with mods. Be right back. Yeah, the perfect time to talk and chat is when I got a fresh plate of food right here, and I'm ready just to keep the game paused a little bit longer to finish my dining experience. All right, my official pizzle. I love that line. That's some good food. It's a simple mac and cheese and hamburger helper. Simple but delicious. I think the best thing they've done with this game, my favorite thing is that they had good looking faces in the last game, but the issue with the faces is they were stiff and the eyes didn't look around. In this one, they did a really good job with the faces. In the last game, the faces were good, especially on the main characters. The faces were good. I think it'd be interesting to role play out medieval society on a medieval game and seeing how people do it, if people do it well or not. Because like a lot of people in the game are like not taking my character seriously when he's dressed like a fool or like poor, you know. But I like how they're always asking for documents and stuff like that too. To prove who you are. This is the food I needed. It's so refreshing.
goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Goblins?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
But they're bandits.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond.
Hungry
they
rabid
noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
One more time.
In the rock.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when then other. By the way, if he takes it,
Oh?
you'll see. And that's.
Thanks, Inky. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I have to save him again.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whining of yours that...
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
Ah, my profound apologies. I mistook the noble excrement on your shoes for common peasant shit.
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse, All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and
I love
drinking
that there's an NPC
leave
in front
no
of the
time
camera.
for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
That was fun. Get a loot. I have 10 groshens. I missed the 20k I had in my last game. That was a good amount of groshens then. I'm really enjoying this game. God, that looks so real. This looks like a place I've been to in California. But like, man, it just looks so real.
Huh? Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I can't swim.
But you did earlier. With an arrow in your back. I like the little bunny character with the hair. It's getting a bit late here. Thanks for all the replies and hope you we'll chat sometime again. See you around, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Time to head towards my dog. Cut through here. This level of like realistic woods reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at the ground clutter. Jeez. That's a A+ right there. The armor maintenance seems to be decaying pretty fast, but it could also be the fact that I have shitty clothes on. See if they're safe, just in case the bandits came for them. We'll pay off the debt when we can.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're a dead man!
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Getting a little bit of armor now. Oh, his weapon. Now we have a real sword. Can we actually clean ourselves in water?
That's bloody deep. A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I'm just happy I survived that fight. Hey guys, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching.